Legendary Carpet is today's chosen one. Congratulations!
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Sorry, I am a little late today. Tried on a new dress. Oh my goodness. Let me switch this on over. Have you guys had a good day? Have you had a good day? Have you eaten enough? Have you had enough water? Have you slept enough? Have you bathed in the blood of your enemies yet? I probably should have saved that for Oblivion instead. Hi, everyone! Oh my goodness. Let's do this. And Leafeon is not there because Simon is there. You just can't tell. Oh my goodness. Let's do... Okay, I was like, if I hit continue and it gives me an error because of all the shit they've been doing behind the scenes, I will be upset. Ooh! Tasha, what are you most excited for picking up grocery shopping? I usually get really excited for string cheese. Hi, Lone Wanderer, welcome in. And Carpet, congrats on getting first! Impressive. Hello to Carpet and Tesha and Lone Wanderer and Artie. And I do believe I'm missing someone. No, just Johnny and me then. Hello, Johnny, as well. How's everyone doing today? I forget everything about what we're doing, and I'm not sure I remember any of the controls. But I know we look sick, and that's what matters. I forgot I gave Parvati double goggles. She's the evolution of Four Eyes. I think it's fun. Cheese, chicken strips, mac and cheese, mini sweet peppers were my joy bringing groceries. Ooh! Sounds like a good combo. Okay, that's how to open that. I took too long of a break. What have I done to myself? Anarchist Cookbook. What is this, Fallout? Okay, so I feel like I'm holding far too much stuff. I'm at 149 out of 120. Shit. This is why past Leia is a bitch. Let's travel to storage facility. No, I am at the storage facility. Here we go. Hey, Pete. Hey, no, welcome in. Good to see you guys. All right, let's waddle to a store. Your day was nice. You had a doctor's appointment today for a health checkup. The doctor ordered a bunch of tests to make sure you're all good. You're planning on doing those Saturday. And the appointment also means you get out of work early. Nice, Artie. I'm glad you're making sure that you're good while also not having to be at work the entire time that day. Sounds like a win-win if I ever heard it. It's a communication room. I don't know if that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get for, don't you?
Fun. Love that you guys are having a good day, clearly. Hi, I killed all of your test subjects.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I like how I have the option to do, I have your research, but I'm keeping it. Why would I keep it, though? Wasn't it about, like, toothpaste? I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health. Wait, actually, I'm gonna snitch. Because I'm a little lost. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna be like, here's what I know. Tell me more. What kind of discount power armor was that guy wearing? It really does look like it, you know? No wonder you're trying to get done as fast as you can. At work, you uninstalled some mods and installed some new ones for Fallout 4. Ooh, good luck.
Oh, really? Who?
I don't remember who Orson is, so sorry to this man. He's been modifying stuff.
Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once.
Okay, so at least it didn't turn out to be snitching. Legally distinct power armor.
I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life.
Big fucking mood, Anton Crane. Lone Wanderer, thank you for the 5-stream streak. You know what? I'm gonna... This guy seems like a real asshole. Suicide isn't brain surgery. Get a pistol, make sure it's loaded, bang, done. So...
How droll. I'll take your suggestion under consideration.
Whoops. I meant talk.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
Okay, so... I helped.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Who gets it if not this guy? Oh god, I don't remember what the consequences of this are. Who wants the research that he was doing? I'll just tell him. I'll just tell him.
You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me.
Save the universe's greatest
And
diet
what, pray tell,
toothpaste.
is the status of our raptidons?
Fit check. I will. I got you. So I'm wearing the slightly patterned version of yesterday's pack dress. I have on my corset, but I'm wearing it backwards because it's way more comfortable. And then effectively the same exact earrings. I'm sorry your streak got reset, Tesha. As a lone wanderer, I am willing to tune in and find out. I'm in it for the long haul of this episode. I mean, listen, this might be true, but I'm not gonna tell him, you know? Looking very slay today. Thank you. It was looking kind of mid, and I was like, let me just throw this shit on. I love pieces that do that, you know? So easy. Thank you, guys. So, I was forced to. I definitely didn't do it just for the love of the game.
That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
Was there... You know what? There's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. The success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Okay, goodbye. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm focusing more on guns this run than I expected to. Just one. Just one. Okay, that feels fine. Whoops. No. Perks. There we go. That's definitely a level up sound. I kind of like it. It's a little more musical than you'd anticipate, you know? Hmm. Could do Speed Demon. Like, fuck. These are good options. Carrying capacity. You know I love carrying capacity. I would like the money. Thanks, game. Hang on. Change sorting. I mean, I guess I don't need Vaughn's research, whatever. Oh, let's return these to Orson and then we'll do the Amateur Alchemist. I think that's a good combination. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I don't think running is an option. Hi!
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
No, who are you again? I have to say, I barely recognize him, so I can't even, like, I can't even give him shit. I just looked at the quest. Otherwise, I'd be like, who are you?
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Yep.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Why am I gonna ask him, why did you turn in contraband? Fuck you. Here you go.
Now, I'll just attach this here. Bit of glue. A little elbow grease. Voila. I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay. Oh, that's stealing. Never mind. Not my brain being like, but there's an item. Nope, that's not the one he's talking about. Okay. Anti-Cleo reputation increased. Well, we support women's wrongs. Thank you, Carpet. I swear to God, we got one flashbang in yesterday, and now this, like, text has just been haunting me. Thank you. Vaughn, how the fuck do you get into your building? Look at the little guy. No, come back. Okay. Stealing? If you wanted to keep it, why'd you put it outside? Maybe the answer is like fully outside. Oh wait, it might be in the luxury apartments. One could hope. Hi. You wouldn't want to give me a copy of your research, right?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Were you here when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses.
Fair reason.
We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Wouldn't be, am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Yeah, you're looking for head. That's fine. The thing that was extracting stuff from raptidons, I found it.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
Place was trashed. There was raptidons all over.
Damn. I bet the outlaws shot it for kicks. At least the short circuit would have let some raptidons out. Revenge. Kinda.
Why did the raptidons? Why did the polygons get out? That doesn't make sense.
I siphoned power from the pods to keep Dr. Crane from catching on. I'm no electrician. Every time I plugged it in, the locks would open.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Well, it's not like I expected this to happen.
Okay, well, good luck. I don't have your research. I blew it up. For various crimes and violations of board policy, including any or all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Hi, Cog. Welcome in. How have you been? Where is it trying to get me to go? Hang on. What's technically going on? Oh, okay. So then I can return. Whoops. I just sorted. Does it live up to the idea of Fallout New Vegas' spiritual successor? I'm not gonna lie. I think that this is a very Fallout-coded game. Obsidian did a good job with it. The bitter humor, the bitter irony, fucking great. Really well done. But, like, it's so much more dystopian than Fallout. I will have to give credit where credit is due. Tired of promoting today? Kick back and relax. So, like, I would say that it's really good. I would say... Okay, I'm not far enough in it to know if the story holds up to how fucking phenomenal the story of New Vegas is, but... credit where credit is due. It is quite nice. It is quite fun. And it is actually more dystopian. I really have to give credit for that, because I look at the Fallout universe and I go, there's still some optimism here. And I look at this universe and I go, wow. That seems like no one wins. So I think it's worth it, for sure. Oh, fuck me. How close do I have to... Do you like my take on the story? Yeah, spoiler free, of course. Secret level episode of the Outer Wilds was good and very dystopian. Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? I haven't played Outer Wilds, technically. You're good. We've been confusing them all over the place. Okay, but is there a way to just, like, sort these? That would be really nice, wouldn't it? My gun's called the Ultimatum. Okay, well. Nah, we've been mixing them up this entire time. I've heard good things about Outer Wilds. My friend just started playing that, and I was like, I can't wait to constantly type that wrong when I ask how it's going. Really? No sort button at all. Okay, okay. I just could have sworn that there was a sort button before. That's not great. Okay. So there's 3 types. Energy, light, and heavy. And I think I should probably use the ultimatum. Oh, I can't even remove anything. I've created hell for myself. Not as good as Fallout New Vegas. The first half of the game was really good, but I felt like the second half fell a little flat. Still overall a good game, but don't set the expectations too high by comparing the story to Fallout New Vegas. That feels correct. I don't know enough yet, but that feels correct. Because New Vegas is like... it's peak, you know? This part is then you make other people play it and live through them vicariously. Ooh. Wait. Worst part about Outer Wilds is when you play it, you can never play it again. What are you talking about? I have never heard that. Is that a thing? That's so weird. Whoa! Just one, huh? Shit. They had the problem, so they made other people play. That's really funny, though. If it works, you know? Like always slaying, that's how it works. Not always. Not always. Sometimes I am laying in bed. And it's my favorite. Not always. Due to the nature of the story and game mechanics, a second playthrough is only good for speedrunning. Whoa. Thank you, Cog! They're prescription! They didn't used to be, and then when I started needing glasses, I was like, you know, could I make them look like this? Turns out, yes. You can get plastic lenses and dye them whatever you want. I mean, listen. People are afraid to pull it off, but I'm not sure why. You just gotta, like, ask yourself why, and then be like, but am I actually worried about that? Or am I just anxious? It's usually just anxious. Okay, let me in the ship. Let me in the ship. should. I think it'd be neat. It might slightly more affect your vision, but like, it's really just whatever's the opposite on the color wheel. So like for pink, like it affects green for me. But like I take them off and holy fuck, everything is so green. So like it's fine. Like what's the opposite of blue? Would it be orange? Hi Shadow, welcome in. Hello. Vera. You have acquired danger sign. You've acquired book. Okay.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Fuck. Jesus. Okay. Okay. To the kitchen. What are they arguing about? Honestly, I've debated getting LASIK. But like... Oh, I don't know. I get nervous.
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got... Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
So they don't get along. I'm gonna blame Vicar Max for that. Your glasses are only for one eye? Oh, shit. I would never guess, Pete. Oh, yeah. Blue's one of those colors that, like, it's been my favorite since I was a kid. But now that I'm an adult, it's sort of like a... Did you guys ever see Parks and Recreation? You know when Donna is asked... it's the episode where they all get, like, what kind of dog are you? When Donna is asked what her favorite color is, and she gives the answer for, like, for clothing, for this, for that, like, the different categories, I was like, that's so smart. So I gotta come up with my answer based on that, you know? Yeah, what did I actually put in here? Hang on. Let me just, for now, put this in here. Better than 2020, but your right eye is just over there, like, help. Blue tinted monocle would be fucking crazy. No, wait, can we make this happen? I'm invested. I could have sworn there was a way to sort this before. Now I feel crazy. Okay. Okay. 140, 175. Two-handed, one-handed. Okay, so different. That is the best I've got so far. This is 242. Level 13. Yeah, I could just hit people. I could just hit people. Okay, and then for melee, two-handed, you have 168. 160. Okay, so this one knocks out and this one burns. I think burn is cooler just in general. I like the idea of the plasma cutter, but I'm not sure I would use it, you know? though. I need one thing that's like heavy. I can't remove it because I think I have it equipped. How do I switch? Shit. I actually guessed. That brings me great joy. Okay. I'll keep the Raptor just in here because it seems cool. But straight ahead, it's basically half a black wall? Whoa! That's so serious. Do you know why your eye is like that? Were you just born with it? Maybe it's Maybelline. I could do that. I could do that. Wait, you see the description of this? Officer Spine. The origin of the name of this sword is lost in antiquity. Was it named Officer's Spine because officers could stand straight knowing they wielded these powerful swords? Or was it that, like officers, these swords vented noxious fumes? No one knows. Yeah, I mean, have you been to the eye doctor to, like, ask before, or are you just assuming it's fine? Only asking out of concern. Slight concern. Okay. I was like, I am willing to listen and learn based on what you've already done, but also, please. No, if this is 198... That's too... okay, that's better. This one's strong. Alright. So I guess we're doing that. Welcome back, Shadow. No need to be sorry. Do not fret, but I'm so good at fretting. What am I supposed to do with all these skills now? I'm being fired from the fretting factory. Fuck. That's really hard to say. Fretting factory. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that thing. 238. Nah, fuck that thing, I guess. I have no grinder, so I broke my roaches apart. Dug him in a container and shook the shit out of him. I mean, listen, if it works, it works. It works. Yes, that makes you an innovator. Fun fact. I like the idea of a flamethrower. I should probably keep it. These weights aren't that far off from each other. A lot of people are really high when they come up with inventions. That's true. That's true. I have no argument here. Light assault rifle Mark II. 231 576. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi, Paul. They might not always be good, but we do come up with inventions. Exactly. You invent, and then you figure out if it's worth anything after. Yep, it has to be this one. Just has to be. That's just how it is. That's how it be sometimes. One of my favorite sayings is, give some stoners some bud and no way to smoke it, and suddenly they become engineers. That's true. Oh my god. I'm gonna steal that, okay? I'm stealing it. Yeah, we're doing Outer Worlds because we finished New Vegas yesterday. So it was either this or Oblivion. And I didn't feel like relaunching Oblivion several times today. Maybe tomorrow. You can keep the impact hammer. I'll keep the plasma cutter because it looks sick as fuck. Before I do anything else, I'm putting the fucking officer's spine in here because I want to keep it. And the Raptoprod, just for memory lane's sake. Saving this joke just for stream. What do you call a romantic porno? Are you blocking porno, or should I read a romantic orno? I fear this may be a rom-com. Goodbye. Fucking damn it, Paul. That was really good. I am gonna shed a tear later. Why do we have Pop-Tarts and not Mom Tarts? Because the pastry hierarchy. You guys, I'm unwell. Now I have to, like, stop and write both of these down. Look what you've done. Look at what you've done. There we go. One and... Amazing. Now those are both going in the dad joke bot, and you can't stop me. 52 to 118, 62 to 94. This has a larger range. But the damage per second sucks. Okay. Just whatever. I can put it in here. Does this, like, get full at a certain point? Or does it just keep going? I might have to find another bin. Which I wasn't looking forward to or expecting. Yeah, we don't need these. I saw how to sow chaos and confusion. I may walk into a building and steal some items, and it may just be all door knobs. Would you go for the round ones or the levers? I need to know. I must know. I am, however, going to have to put quite a bit of these away. Since I'm not even using them. Yeah, let's just... That takes us down quite a bit, now doesn't it? Oh, so this is the junk section, I think. Yeah. They both have knockback. But 244 versus 400. Feels very different. Damage 48. Damage 110. They weigh the exact same. Oh, wait, this one does more damage for less damage per second, so this one must eat ammo really fast. Are these the same shit? Oh. That works. That makes it easy. One-handed melee, but I'm comparing it to 242, so... I can mark that. These are effectively the exact same shit, which helps. Helps indeed. 160 versus 168. Okay. Be safe, Shadow. Okay, I'm keeping the thing that looks cooler. Just because I have no better idea. Security blade is probably fine to junk. There should be a compare button. There should be a compare button. And I'm going to miss it forever. Both heavy weapons. Flamethrower does less damage, but more damage per second. It requires... The idea of the flamethrower is fun, but I don't think I have enough to carry around with it. Like, for it. Well, this seems like a good start for now. Okay, I think this is a good place to do it for now. So we just sorted my inventory for an ungodly amount of time. Is this the one where I put everything? Yeah. I'm just gonna see if I'm holding anything that is in here. Thinking caplet. Okay, that's cute. That's cute as fuck. You don't think that counts? Natural health regeneration is easily the best one for me, so I should make sure I have enough of it. I have not done a single mind attribute thing, so let's just put that away. Okay, well, I'll keep the cosmic smoke. Oh, wait. I see these. This one. You take that. Honestly, I don't think anything matters. I can put away whatever I want, and I will still be getting killed the same amount of times. I'll keep the teas, I guess. Now, just add air. Now available and carbonated. Well, I can sell these and then see how much crap I'm actually still carrying.
Taking it easy?
Sure, Ellie. Whatever. I need to find a vending machine. Might have to run the ad a little early, knowing that it's actually right on time for about an hour, but I try to have like the ad in the beginning where it's just the starting soon screen so we get an hour and a half. I think I have to go blow my nose. Oh. Right, I can hit people. That's fun. That's good to know. Great, more shit to go put back in my fucking place. Oh wait, are these vendings? Okay, okay. Yes. Wait, how much of it do I have? I should probably figure that out first. Okay, so it is the heavy that I need. Perfect. Give me that, please. Okay, now let's go give Gladys what she needs. I do like the artwork of these loading screens. There is a small part of me that's like, I wish it was moving.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Damn it. You guys. I just got back in and I'm already coming up to try and separate you. Vicar Max, I will drop you the fuck back off at your church. Fuck you.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so.
This is
You know
not
something?
really fighting, is
Maybe
it?
I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental
Kaya,
disorder.
please.
Kia Please is now
You're
rating
living
with 5
vicariously
viewers.
through a
Welcome
Welcome.
in!
Nah, I was
By
right the first
lantern
time.
light, Kaya and her
You're a
wanderers
git,
arrive,
Max.
bringing cozy and good vibes. We love cozy and good vibes! Welcome in, you guys! If you don't know me, my name is Force Ghost Leia. I am a variety streamer who just keeps playing different versions of Fallout in different fonts. So this is Outer Worlds, and Oblivion is the other game I'm playing on top of Fallout 4. But welcome in, was your stream? Where are you at in the game? I have simply been, every time I enter my ship, it's like people are arguing and I have to go run and be like, I'm nosy, and I feel like I should try and fix it. It's a bad combo. I just keep going around with Pravati and Ellie, and I think that combo is gonna get me through most of this game. Guy, how was your stream? Welcome in, you guys. It's been so fun. I'm super early on, just reached Groundbreaker. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have so much fun.
The Groundbreaker.
Everything is so much more dystopian than Fallout, which is like genuinely impressive to me. But like, I find that there's a lot of opportunities to do good in spite of the oppressive capitalist nature of space. I sent the intro to Vice City on Discord purely for the vibes it brings. Okay. Oh wait, hold. Yes. I'm not bringing Hothead and, him. I'm just not crazy about Vicar Max. Prefabricated living, just like home. Max can be a lot. That makes me feel good because I don't like him. He's something. I'm sure. I think it's interesting that he's like, fuck the church, I'm gonna keep the banned books, but like, I don't have, outside of that, I don't have much reason to like him. He just keeps arguing with my cute doctor. Alright, he is pretty sus.
Heard from the lasses down in 22 that you did a contract for Subway.
God, I thought they were talking to me. But if you have to raid and run, absolutely, please feel free to. I don't feel like, I usually don't say it fast enough, and then I feel like I'm just keeping people feeling like they have to stay. But like, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. I so appreciate it. Bard, well fuck you. How dare. Is Pravati your favorite as well? Just figured I'd ask as bluntly as I can. Look at him! He's just a little guy! I love them. I love them so much. Hi, Gladys. Aren't you Gladys to see me?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I mean, is that a real offer, or are you just saying that? Vespertine believes that I'm trying to get you to play GTA. It will never work, so there's no worry anyway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked for.
What'd you turn up?
I found this, but then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
But yeah, absolutely. Feel free to run off. Thank you again, and have a great day. Or night, depending on where you are. I mean, I acquired some research. Found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price.
Thank you,
I may
Kia.
have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me.
You know what? I'm
going
gonna
to be
give
in
her
soup
the
when they
Force
get
gun.
caught. If you say so.
Thank you for your time. Let me go grab the gun.
Sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Ah, shitballs. I have to figure out how to get out of here. How did I get in? Okay. Lyrics, how the hell are you? How have you been? You don't have to want to play a game to enjoy the vibes or presentation, you know? Yeah, technically, I have no idea if Hollow Knight and Silksong are actually games that I'm going to enjoy. I just know that watching Mikamiba play them brings me immense fucking joy. Okay, give me the gun that I forgot I had to share back. I can trade the gun for— I just feel like if you're gonna hand me a weapon and it's Force, I should get to keep the Force, you know? But I unfound all the other research that I got, so... Okay. I can deal with nostalgic vibes. I'm not sure if I will have the nostalgia.
Please would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
I will not tell them. Thank you, Ada. Feel kind of the same. I know Hollow Knight and Silksong are not my type of games, but I do love watching Mika play them. Right? They're so good, and the vibes are amazing. Whoa. I have decoration now. Like, I love the animation and the vibes in Silksong, but, like, I think I would actually die. You know? Okay, coming back, Cleo. You better fucking enjoy this, because if I give this to you and you don't appreciate it, I am gonna be sad. Just makes me wish games had that kind of opening presentation these days. I can get behind that. It's like, whenever I watch a new show, I look out for, do they have a theme song? Because I miss them, you know? It's like, you don't need it, but like, where is it? Holy shit, lyrics! 95 streams in a row is crazy. Thank you so much for your hard work, and I so appreciate you being here. Hope you've been well. I can run! I've been over encumbered this entire stream until now. This is nice. Always good discovering you're capable of using your legs. Legs, who has those? Depends on the day. Maybe I leave them in my other pants. Who's to say?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Okay, but the last time I was here, you said it was story time, and it's fucking not, so I don't believe you anymore. How dare you? Anyway. Yeah, I brought you something.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
I don't understand. I'm holding the prototype weapon.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
Okay.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now.
Well, at least they like me more.
You can come visit anytime.
And I got some bits. So I wanted to ask you something else.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom?
No, right? The first time in a first-person shooter game you look down, you're like, why can't I see my legs?
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us.
I think that is the difference,
Oh, for
Artie.
how long? I can't say.
He has the schematics, but I have the
That all
gun.
depends on Miss
But, like,
June Lay.
the gun should be worth it, you know? Like, just take it apart. Just, like, take it apart.
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
I don't like her voice. I don't know why. Back to my other questions.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
Why'd the board recall Stellar Bay nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another.
Okay, well, that's funny.
That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Yeah! She's our mess. You sound like my husband. There's still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Okay. And what do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
What?
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Thank you for your time. Do I have enough bits to buy the nav
You know
key?
where to find me.
I didn't think I was going to be buying the nav key, but I also handed
you're here for
everybody
this week's
the stuff
magazine
they
club,
wanted instead
you're
of being
touch
a liar.
late.
Take this.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Maybe trading?
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
I want to see this ceramic mantipillar. That seems great. These are effectively perfect. Effectively perfect. Yeah, you can take those. Keeping that. So now I guess I get to keep the weapon I brought. I get to keep the Force. That's fun. Love that for me. Thank you, Gladys. That's not the exit.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it's anyhow.
Long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
I don't pay you. I pay you in compliments. Spectrum vodka after taste the rainbow is fucking hilarious, actually. Well, welcome back, Shadow. I like how they're going, guns are built to be customized in this game. And I just haven't been. Pete, tell your kitties I said hi. Love that for you. Oh? Achievement unlocked, everybody likes me. Me? Stop! You shouldn't have.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Separate you two.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer did not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off our oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
One of these days, I'm going to make you read an actual book.
Fair enough. Jesus Christ. She's not sentient. She can't act out of malice. Okay, but what if? Thank you, Felix. Thank you for your anxiety. I appreciate it. We're going to run the ad now. So I will see you in 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. This game is so fun. So confusing and so fun at the same time. All right, be right back, you guys. The only rule they had was almost identical to Fight Club, so I'm not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's still not technically sentient AI, but, like, it is more of a problem. All right, I'll be right back. am back. Also, if it helps, the Battle Royale is not rigged. So every time that my secondary wins, that's just by accident. I'm noticing a trend here. Almost everything I have burns people. Hi, Ellie. Actually, are you having a good day? No.
Hey there.
Girl, please!
Something on your mind?
Arson is an art form. Well, yeah. Oh, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain.
Yo.
I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
I think I'm in love. Oh my god. Wait. Ooh, Shadow, congrats!
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, or if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
I like this woman. I think she's great. I think that Ellie might be perfect, you guys. Surgeon by training, pirate by choice. Like, I'm not worthy? Ooh, I've got chills. Okay. It's fine. I don't have to lose my ship just yet. How much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You've got chills, they're multiplying? Yeah, I'm losing control. I'm just saying. I better shape up. Oh my god. Not only are they fine looking NPCs, but like with the lack of facial expressions in this game, they're never going to get wrinkles. It's a win-win for them. And then like the third part of that is lose, and that's for like people who are expecting facial expressions. We were joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Well, I'm certainly not answering that I didn't mean it as a compliment. I did. Your casual outlook on legality.
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings?
Yeah.
I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds reasonable. I was low-key hoping she was going to say the ammo belt had pockets. Me too. I fear if they make her any cooler, I might black out on camera. You have pockets in your pockets? Oh god, I don't know why, but my brain hates that idea. I think I imagined like putting my hand in there and then there being like 4 quadrants, and my brain just like hated that. Thank you for the hydrate, Artie. Ya thirsty. That's true! But in fairness, look at this damn fine glass of water, you know? Hooray, out of words. Welcome in, Duck. So, hot. Okay, Brain, you're not wrong, but it would be nice if you gave a better summary. This is the coolest fucking NPC that I think I've ever met. She has like a custom ammo belt because she wants to look like a pirate because she's a surgeon by training, but she's also like a pirate by choice. I fear I may have fallen. Ellie is phenomenal. Like, oh my god, I want her to piss off Vicar Max every day for the rest of forever. Yeah, every day for the rest of forever. Hey, yo, friends. How you doing, Duck? What have you been up to? Parvati is my favorite by far, though. So far, I think I like Ellie a little more, but Parvati is great in, like... Ellie is, like, the ideal, and Parvati is, like, the optimistic reality, you know? I like that. She's naive, and she's optimistic, and she wants to put in hard work, but, like... I look at Ellie and I go, I don't know if I want to be you or like fall in love with you and make like planter beds out of railroad ties. Like, what? Holy shit. Need the emergency Fallout sound bites to shock her back to life. The emergency Fallout. I guess I did kind of add an extension for emergency sound bites. That's kind of funny to think about it that way. I think I'm going to shift the way that I'm currently thinking of that. Oh, Parvati's great. But, like, you guys, I'm pretty sure I don't even need to be traveling with the other two companions. They seem... I want to say fine, but I don't like Vicar Max. I respect that he doesn't want to turn in banned books, but like, I don't, he's, Work PDFs I reviewed today were very confusing. I had to print out and tape them together. My third one this week, and we call it Arts and Crafts. Ooh. Well, sorry that you had to print them out and tape them together to the degree that you had to call it something adorable to make it better. But, like, I'm proud of you for doing it. I tolerated Max and Felix. Yeah! I mean, primarily, the thing I'm most excited for outside of, like, continuing to talk to Ellie and, like, continuing to hang out with Parvati, I want to get the robot. I want to get the off-brand Sentry Bot so bad. I want it.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Oh, wait, it's fun to do a not-computer activity? You know what? We love that for you. I'm so glad that you have something that's a change of pace. Grandma's got a present for you. I'm so glad I don't have to hear that for much longer. Like, we're done. I don't actually have to hear it until I want to again. But it took a lot out of me for some reason. I heard it like 100 times. Not great. Don't recommend it. Ulysses yap so I can jump to life and punch him, but it would just be all of us having to listen to Ulysses and no ability to punch him, which seems like the actual worst combination. That's my counterpoint.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Okay, she's not gonna want me to push, but like, I don't know how charming I am as a character, and I think this is a good way of finding out.
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Okay, but like, counterpoint, I am in love with you. Can we? Okay.
No complaints here.
You know what? We did learn a lot about each other right now. That works. Well, actually, she didn't learn shit about me. I did yell, "I'm in love with you" at her, though, so maybe she learned one thing. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking, Artie. I was like, oh shit! She's the universal receiver of blood types.
Good to see you, boss.
I made him short. Hi, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
I guess. Okay.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
I mean, no, honestly, I don't even have to go to Monarch to know that, dude. The Board is out of control. It's just one embarrassment after another, and all while crushing people, and that's all they know how to do. No, we're good. Sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Okay, honey. Love you. You know what? I have questions.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
I apparently have no questions. That's unfortunate. I just want to learn things, but I'm not sure what I can learn. Apparently, I can learn nothing. Great. Okay, bye.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Terrifying. It's pretty. Poppy!
Rotten Poppy is now rating with 63 viewers. Welcome.
You can't do this to me! Now I'm going to be blushing! You! Rotten Poppy. There is my answer, Paul. Oh my goodness. Hello, you guys! Wow, why are my hands so cold? I just realized it. Everything else is... Anyway. Welcome in, you guys! I'm so sorry that I'm being weird. I didn't take my ADHD meds today. Hi, Poppy! How's the rest of your stream? I now happily count as a raider. Gonna raid and run, have the best time. I will have the best time. You have the best time. I don't know what you're up to, but you're going to do it well. Thank you again for the raid. You guys, we are playing Space Fallout effectively. And it's made by the same people who made New Vegas. But, like, I didn't play for a while, and then I came into it, and I forgot that I was, like, trying to steal information for someone. And I may have just, like, given all the people that actually, I guess, should have the information. I just gave it back to them. And then I had to come back and be like, I had this, but then I unhad it. I lost this. I had this, but I don't anymore. And then I paid 10,000 bits in order to get the key I needed that I'm pretty sure I would have gotten at minimum a discount on if I had actually done one single thing about corporate espionage right. You're so welcome, Poppy. Thank you so much. Paul, every time that I see you check in, I think about how Lola has more bits than, or more bits, has more midichlorians than you, because you reacted so strongly when you realized it. You were like, how does she have more than me? Oh wow, Duck. That's a lot. That's a lot of typos. I love that. Actually, how irradiated am I? No one look at me. No one look at me. I'm not sparkly enough. I'm only 4% irradiated? What is this? Irradiation for ants? Well, my insecurities are flaring. %. Carpet, we're struggling today. What's wrong with us? Who, like, spiked our drinks with Radaway? I feel that very, that's very embarrassing. I'll fix it. I'll fix it somehow. I don't think there's radiation in this game. That's a, I've made a mistake. I mean, 26% is pretty fair. Thank you for giving me the idea that I might be redeemed. All right, but let's install, before we do actually important things, let's install our little robot guys. Oh, shit. Okay, so I should probably go up these stairs. Carpet, you do not have to see yourself out. You are already rad enough. Okay, I'll see myself out. Oh, there we are. Hi, buddy. His name is Sam. Okay. Install the acid steeper. Yes. Hi! Kate, thank you for the follow.
Greetings, customer. This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
What does that mean? No, wait, what does this mean? If I say yes, is somebody gonna know that I have this robot? If I say no, is the robot gonna be like, why not? Because I don't have a good answer. Okay, whatever.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
No, we're friends now. I would like to yap.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Good work! Ooh, I will check my posture. I am leaning. Kate, I hope you're having a good night.
Thank you. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
Where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box.
I mean, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Okay, what do you say, Sam? You want me to help clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them.
Okay,
for
I don't think he can actually yap with me. That's so sad. I thought we were gonna be pals. I thought we were. Oh man. I mean, at least we won't have dust. Oh, damn. Ooh, 5% gain. I mean, you just got a little speggled in there. Oh wait, I have skill points? And howdy, Luma. How has your day been? Oh no, I sense the mods are about to start fighting. Yeah, I'll put it there. Howdy, Luna. Lima. Luma. Hi, Denny. Welcome in. Why are you fighting with Duck? I didn't know how to phrase that. I guess I was originally going to be like, why aren't you fighting Paul? Which is so just... Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. I fear I am done. Yeah, we should do the quests that are here. Wait, I can take Sam! But I can't take 3 people. Okay, for now, just for now, I would like to take Sam because I don't know what he's like outside of the ship. And what if he talks to me? What if we have dialogue? Ducks on Quack. Paul. How dare you? I feel like I shouldn't laugh at that. And here I am, being a little giggly.
This is Three Dog. Ow!
Oh, I love Three Dog. What an incredible fucking character. Ow! I'm legally required to laugh at your jokes so you don't ban me again. Is this? Yes, okay. It is in this building.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs. Got any leads on salvage? It doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Oh, it's above me. I'm stupid. Hang on. That's not true, Denny. It was a mistake. Hi.
Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything.
What happened to your leg?
A bullet went through it, most of the way. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Sublight handle any legitimate business, or is this all a front? There's no
That's a
wrong
good
answer.
question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right. I'll make sure to include that in the new employee salvage tutorial.
You could just say no, you guys. It's fine. Alright. Hi, Lilia.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain.
Got a nav key to Stellar Bay. Is the job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay.
Hi,
has a lead
Daniel
on some
Zahn.
high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods.
Tobias
We
is a little
arranged
cute. I
drop
think
at the
Lilia's
Sultana
cuter.
Warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Sublight doing Fallbrook.
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional? I need to know.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Interesting. Now, what have we done so far today? We forgot that we were in the middle of a corporate espionage mission, and we returned a bunch of research to the right people, thus not giving ourselves a discount on the nav key that we needed to talk to her again. Asking for a friend. Listen, I was just curious. Like, what are the depths of this depravity? I need to know. But yes, now we have the ability to travel, so we can come back and talk to Lilia. And I am good. I've got a little coughing going on, but other than that, I am pretty good. Just tired. Had work stuff today and didn't get a lot of sleep.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
What is that, though?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
Okay, I'll take it.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a back of your head. Understood?
Okay.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Good enough for me.
I mean, I'm traveling with this dude and a doctor. I think I'll be good. Okay.
Sublight's always got plenty of work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
CNP burst pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
Microwave in 2.5 seconds sounds actually just terrible. Not a fan of how fast that is able to be prepared. Seems like a bad idea. Fuck, I hit the railing again. Look at that beautiful art. Oh, I love to admire it. Come on, game. Come on. You can do it. You can load. There we go.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Okay, nobody broke in. You're good. That counts. For something. Which game are we playing? The first game. So this is Outer Worlds 1. And it's, so far it's good. I've discovered that I'm bad at corporate espionage, but I've also discovered that, like, I already got the perk everyone likes me because I have 75% or higher reputation with 3 factions. So, like, very happy about that. I mean... Warning, dangerous. I don't think I should do it then. I think it's gonna be dangerous enough. Right? So it's made by Obsidian. So I would say, like, the similarities are almost unavoidable. But I think it's a really good game.
We are now in orbit of Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for kills.
Hey, everybody.
The repair station is
Hey, Captain?
Yeah,
I got
what?
a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady straight out. and I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Oh. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah, we could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy.
Fuck
Or
Monarch.
heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
I got her. Wait, does everybody have dialogue whenever we go somewhere new? You got first named in the waiting room. Wait, that's so impressive. Do you have things to speak about?
Good to see you, boss.
Nope. Hi, friend.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Good work.
Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
What? Okay. Okay. Weird. There's a hospital you get recognized in. I mean, are they at least nice because they recognize you? Hi, you.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Nothing. Never mind. What's this? Sparkling is this unit's middle name, a steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlocks the perk Clean Sweep for Sam. Bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. Ooh, it might be. I was thinking about how he sounded, like, kind of weird there. I was like, why does that sound odd to me? He does kind of sound like, ready to turn in some seditious materials? The book shoot is so ridiculous. I didn't know GLaDOS was in Cyberpunk. That's pretty cool. Rock hard and slightly discolored, these moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond their no more refunds after this date. Faded air freshener. It's lemony fresh. Well, that's cool. Learn something new every day. Nope. Bullet-riddled leather jacket. It's distressed. I'll allow it. Scissors for gauze, scalp wounds, and a handheld laser wand for a flawless complexion. She's the answering thing on your phone? Oh, that's cool. I mean, listen. It's still cool even if barely anybody hears it. You know it's there. I set people ringtones and then I know then I only have Johnny's come through because I have him on emergency bypass and I'm always on silent. But like they're there, you know? Mysterious bottle of hooch for disinfecting equipment, probably. Fair enough.
Greetings, customer.
He does sound like him. It might be the same voice actor. All right, you know what? I have free will. Let's go get her soap. Let's go all the way back. Get you soap. No, no, nothing Mormon about this. She wants like cleaning stuff so she can ask someone on a date. Stay here, Sam. I'm always looking at the blush on the moon. Yeah, soap. Soap. Right, Carpet? It sounds really close. I'm gonna have to look it up later. This is all but damning. It sounds exactly like him. Oh, do I not have the right quest up? Let's do it. Oh my god, when you look it up, I gotta know. Now it's killing me.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Hi, Gladys.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing, wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Parvati, do you have a preference?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much Respawn and Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it.
They are not the same
Take
person?
your time, dear.
Whoa.
A lady's scent says a lot about her.
I feel like, okay, wait, we'll talk it over. We'll talk it over.
Take your time, dear.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
We cannot talk about it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do mock apple and
I was
cinnamon.
just sitting down for tea. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance.
It sounds nice.
You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Carpet, are you for real?
Anytime, sweetheart.
No wonder
You know
I
where
don't
to
like
find
him.
me.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Why do you think we got apple cinnamon? So that way rose sounds like it's not strong. We'll be fine.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax
Dead
rolls.
serious.
There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can
Christ.
bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Hell yeah. No, Carpet, like, that's insane. That explains a lot about why I don't like him.
This is Halcyon.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CC everything you talk about with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Oh shit. Whoa! When Ellie is in the party, any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. Long cooldown, fair enough. Now I finally have, like, a reason to do the companion cooldown thing. Okay, I'll take that one. Bookshoot is Dr. Boris. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't act like I'm surprised. Hmm. I'm gonna let you be good at that. is. I don't know what the companion ability is. What ability is it? Okay, well, that's fine. You know who else? I love a good Muscle Man reference. And I think, considering I am very hungry and very tired, I'm not sure I'm gonna stay up as late as I did last night, but I am seeing if I am here on Friday so that way I can do a Left 4 Dead stream, because that seems really fun.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Why can't I just send Sam down to the bridge?
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Oh, what do you got there? Is that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your mitts, Sam? Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
That'd be fun.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Okay.
Something busted, Captain?
Okay, I can't actually... Okay. That's my bad. I was just assuming that was a real request.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, we can keep the team together. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Something's fishy. Reach Stellar Bay. Are there fishies? Whoa. That's pretty. Oh, I got chills. Oh, okay. I shouldn't steal immediately. Okay. So Pokemon Coliseum coded.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Okay.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
That is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing, though?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Oh god, they keep asking me to do this and I keep not knowing what I should do. I'm Captain Leia, fuck the board.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is it really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Well, you're not what I expected.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly. Are you saying the board's been lying? Why would a company ever lie to people? Daniela being what kind of animal? I don't know why she's doing it. Cat. Maybe something's bothering her about her litter box. Has it not been changed recently? She might be doing it because you'll notice and you'll do something about it.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna look around.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bad job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What is it?
I got Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest Tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Paul, I think honestly, my best suggestion would be to change it more often. Maybe every 3 days. Maybe 4. Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
I have literally not moved from this pot. I have not
wondering
checked.
If it's come in.
Okay, well, that's fine. And we have an ad about to start. So I'm going to be pulling up the BRB screen. And we'll have another battle royale. Have a little fun. Be right back. am back. Why, thank you. Good to be back. Oh, well, this is a vendor. Hi.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
Ooh, well, my personal choice would be the chicken quesadilla. But what sounds better in your heart? In your heart of hearts? What sounds fucking great? That's how I usually make my choice. Which is why I'm debating ordering pizza and having Johnny pick it up, because I'm starving. I could also ask him to make me something. I thought you were reading choices. No. How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
Why is this place called the Yacht Club? Oh, so fair, Carpet. That's so fair.
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
You might want to think about fixing up the sign.
Don't be so negative. It's what's on the inside that counts. Speaking of, you look like you could use a bottle with something good in it.
Honestly, Carpet, you're low-key inspiring me to get a quesadilla.
Not since Amber Heights.
Text
These days
Sean.
we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
What happened with Amber Heights? I'm definitely not asking my husband for a quesadilla.
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
There we go. Okay. Yay! The work event that happened today went well. I am once again very desperately wanting to buy Steam games. Big fucking mood. Which one is tempting you today, Duck? Yeah, Carpet. Look, you're always coming here going, why am I always hungry in your streams? You've inspired me to get a quesadilla. I was a little bit rude about the sign. It's not that bad.
Rap Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Your boy's in trouble? What's up?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Okay. Please remember to breathe. And then talk.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't
Of course
last
we're
long
helping
in a place like
Parvati.
this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't
Yeah.
you go and find my boy?
Why would he run away?
He's been pining
Okay,
for
fair
an
enough.
adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
What were you saying about the iconoclasts?
Those low-life degenerates, leading us into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who will listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Isn't she fun? Mostly puzzle games because you batch added a bunch recently and the nugget size and content and price lots at once. Similarly, you just got paid. Ooh! Well. What does it add up to? It might not be the worst impulse decision. Whoops. I don't have a Pip-Boy. I have to hit a different button to open the journal. Yeah, I'll do this one first. Ask about the poster. Because that guy's annoying, and he should probably be forced to talk about anything else.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just sure it's properly logged.
She's cute.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Are you having money trouble?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you usually do that?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Let me talk to him.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
What do you see in him, though?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for.
You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Rather fish in the sea.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you know what you want.
I get carried away.
I will go do that. Why is he standing like Mayor McDonough? Mayor's work is never done. Excuse me. Let's make sure that we have the correct quest up. Yeah, if we do this, I think we'll have better odds of getting the poster. He is kind of cute, I understand.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Why would I want that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Roddy, you know who he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a Mantiqueen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially.
Have you seen a Mantiqueen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, can
we'll
we
look, Parvati.
I'd feel awful
of
if
course.
Somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Sure.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
Okay.
Yeah, you find him yet? Like what?
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount,
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she will not ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yep, she knows what she's looking for, and he has that legs. Whatever. Celia, I got you.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Actually, I do have to talk you up
Thanks
right
again for setting
immediately
me up with
again.
Sebastian. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I need the... Oh, hey, JV. Fit check. Oh, I just got my headphones hooked on the corner of the table. I've got the green equivalent to the dress I was wearing yesterday, and I'm wearing my corset backwards because I like the way that it fits better. I like the weird support, I guess. But yeah. Other than that, not much. Why, thanks. How's your day?
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm glad you're doing okay. Where the fuck am I going? Ooh. Oh, this is once again stealing. I could be stealing though. Oh, right in here? Where the fuck is it trying to get me to go? Oh. Hi.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach, and if so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring?
She's cute.
Wait, you ain't from around here.
Hi.
Who are you?
I'm Leia. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure.
Outstanding.
That's just
What are
2
you
bits?
doing in
Easy.
Stellar Bay, stranger?
corsets comfy, or do you have to build up a tolerance? Always wondered. So they're supposed to be comfy, and if they're not, you're wearing them wrong. But because this isn't an actual corset, I'm wearing it flipped around because I find it fits better with like it fights against my boobs, and then it just bends the top of the corset for the underbust design. But frankly, a corset that like goes not just underbust but like slightly like covers is very comfortable. But like if you wear them wrong, they hurt, and that's what people usually do. So you gotta just wear it right.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we?
Brass tacks?
Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats?
Brass nuts?
Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
How much time do you need?
More than you have, I suspect. I plan to sit here and drink.
And I just got her a
until
drink.
I find myself awoken sober.
Find when you need.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Okay. Caffeinoid. Pretty sure I have a fuck ton of stuff.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
That was Krista from The Walking Dead? She did sound similar, but really, pretty much every time I've heard Krista up until now, she's just been annoyed. Annoyed, inconvenienced. But like, mood. Well, while I'm here, hi, Velma. You finally solved the mystery from season 2 of Where is Krista? Oh man, I am still wondering where she is. Helps a little bit. No, cool.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. Seems I got my kibbles crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Oh. Your chief... what? Charge of fish?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
I mean... if you say so.
Since
Yeah,
you don't seem to be
I can
concerned
help.
yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he apply.
Why does it
Something
keep
else
skipping
on
the
your mind?
audio? Actually, you said Braxton is stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word.
Fair.
Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice to not say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna fat and mostly tumor-free.
Okay. What about your foreman, though?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Okay. Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed,
Fair enough.
MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Yeah, I can talk to him.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Yeah, but who the fuck is Catherine?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 spacer.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later. I have so many things going on Monarch right now. Okay, I'm gonna convince him to come back. I just feel like we can get something taken off of her plate, and then maybe she'll be in a slightly better mood, and when I ask her about the poster, she won't actually want to murder me. Hopefully. Oh, you're just looking at the dirt. Got it.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Who's been killed?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
You okay?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Okay. Lower one on the right, huh? Hi.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Nothing on the victim. Oh, what? So he's dead and I can't even take his stuff? Whatever. Tossball betting slip. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossing Ball Betting. Okay. Hastily packed suitcase, several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color were stuffed into the suitcase. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just a bright blue folder. That looks pretty. I mean, how do I? Yeah.
Okay, gone quiet.
Mine. Stealing done. There we go. Someone was smoking and drinking right outside of his door. Hmm. Who are you? Maybe I shouldn't ask that while you're sleeping.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Nope, seems like we're just creepily sleeping. Please let this person be awake. Yay! Laura? Sorry.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Give her Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
Okay, so where is he?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick. He had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Okay.
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Yeah, well, we should do a lot of things. Her body. Okay, we'll do this one, if possible. And then go grab the person who's lost out there.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully? You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Okay, well, the price is, crisp high five. Hi, douchebag.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yeah, Captain Leia of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad? Made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure
You might
thing.
not like this.
What did you want to discuss?
I don't know if I have 55 points in lie. I don't think I do. I do have 58 currently because I have an adjusted skill value. Okay. I can do this.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
I'm going to lie.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Yay, now you guys can actually maybe be friends. Thanks, guys.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Okay, well, I guess. Okay, I have some good news for you.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Let's talk about Caleb.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
I told him you were about to lose your job. He said he'd come back.
Well, that's
friendship.
Awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster, now that you're in a good mood.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
It's about the money.
Damn right it is.
Didn't he pay for it, though?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
I think we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
I mean, you can work with me, though. I'm helping you find Braxton.
Sure.
Okay.
And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Okay.
Fine by me.
I can inspire people. Thank you, honey. During XBRB, I'm about to inhale this quesadilla. Carpet was talking about. Why are you making that face at me?
Because you look so adorable. Doesn't she look adorable?
Oh my god.
It's not good.
I love you.
I love you. Everybody, what did Legendary Carpet talk about?
What?
There's something about Legendary Carpet.
He was gonna get a quesadilla, and I got inspired because I'm hungry. I also love sweet tea. I think I still have mine from today in the fridge. Because I, after work today, went back to sleep for a little bit. I'm thinking I get this one. So here's the thing. If I get this one, then when I kill an enemy, then it decreases the amount of time until I can be healed from a fatal injury. I mean, I can do the secret people first.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Okay. Well. Ellie's cool, but like, Parvati has a good heart.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
Mistakes were made? What did you do, Shadow?
Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Or am I the one making the mistakes? I guess there's a chance. I think I am the one making the mistakes. Well, at least you died. Okay, but yay. Okay. Got it. It was me. I took one hit too many. Oh no. I've done that. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. You're fine. It's okay. It's kind of hit where you know you're in a race against the clock because your body is slowly shutting down as you walk. Don't be afraid to scoot on your butt. I've just learned that over the years. Sometimes that's just the hand you're dealt. Yeah, just make sure that you can't hit your head if you do. That's really what it comes down to.
Think they left anything good behind? I wonder who used to live here.
I'll take that. Hey! My bad. Sorry, Ellie. Okay. Yay. House is really haunted. Something attempted to pull you down a set of stairs. Was it gravity? I believe in ghosts, but you're saying this as you're about to pass out. I want to know if you're about to make a joke. I saw it said saving and I got nervous. What are you saving for? Is this a threat? It is a pretty planet, though. Earlier when I was sober, I was standing near a set of stairs talking to my brother and something pulled me backwards. Ooh. God. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. And please be careful being at the top of the stairs, I guess. Fancy. Hi!
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
I'm looking for Braxton, actually.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted.
Did you eat
Why
him?
Don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that.
No, he's a
Make
cannibal.
yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Yeah, I'm looking for Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
No, something has to be fucking wrong here, dude. You tell me what's going on.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Certainly can't fault your optimism.
And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reach back. Open wide your mouth and the universe sustenance.
You just want new friends? You should sleep over. Yeah, I'm not joining the... Listen, I'm so sure that they're about to be like, so we cooked and ate, Braxton.
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Okay. You.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
What are you talking about?
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front.
Doesn't sound like any medication I've heard of. Nothing legitimate, anyway.
They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too.
Sure, I brought some.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Isn't it Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
What can you tell me about this man? Wait, why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Oh no. What can you tell me about him?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Yeah, the tone of not anymore is like really... I don't like that. Okay, we have an ad about to start, and then we're figuring out what the fuck happened here, because I'm so sure that he's dead, and I just need to know if they're eating him, or if they're eating him, or if... I'm so sure they're eating him. Oh god. It can't be good though. Can't be good though. Alright, I will be right back. About to eat a quesadilla. am back. Congratulations to Paul for winning the raffle and Doc for winning the Battle Royale. We love to see our mods succeed here. What a fun poster. Look, Paul, if you want to take a nap, you can. I'm probably only playing for another hour, then going to bed so that way I can actually get some sleep tonight. Okay, but like, why did I just use all of this shit in order to... Fuck! Okay. That was the quesadilla. It was very good. So I'm gonna have to try and... I don't know, I think I'll probably make taquitos for after. Considering that today for breakfast I made grilled cheese, or I had grilled cheese.
Mm-hmm. No, no, no.
Who does something?
Yeah. They ate him.
Something like this.
Oh no. No. Nope. It says escape the house. And I don't like the fact that they finally moved one of the people there. Paul, I'm glad you didn't ask that. Oh, Simon's swatting at the back door. There's a moth. His favorite show is on. The moth is trapped in between the screen door and the glass, so now he just gets to play with it. I'm trying to live my best life, you know. How do I jump again? Ooh! There's a chance that they try to kill me as soon as I come in here. saved.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy.
The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy?
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
They got the drop on us.
I know I'm hurt. Man, fuck you. You're a bad mom. I don't have to go back in. That's why I saved! You guys think that should count towards the death counter? Hell yeah. Okay, bye, cannibals.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
It's a save scum count. Is it really save scumming if you just, like, hope you get to kill them and then decide that they're not worth your time? I feel like that's slightly different.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
Also, if we had a save scum count, it would have to be for every game. Every single game. Like, it would not be able to be itemized, if you will. You going to bed? Can I have a kiss? Have a good night, honey. Love you. Also, can we just talk about the fact that I definitely have, like, an uncanny ability to recognize cannibalism?
Sure. Best part
Like,
is when they pay us.
this is not even not the first nor gonna be the last time that I just, like, go, no, I've just met you and I know you're a cannibal.
Already decided they don't like you.
Hi, Velma. I'm sorry.
A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Bad news.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals.
That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up, baby. Now you can hire someone better. These are all pretty good ones. All the time playing Menace is rubbed off. I played Menace after I played The Walking Dead. And I knew immediately.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
So, about the poster.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
I found Braxton, though!
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Thanks. Poster time! It's embedded in your genre. That's true! My video game choices were Pokemon and then immediately zombies. No, wait, hang on. Did it switch what quest I have? Yeah. Very clearly, I'm still working on this one game. Can you not?
What are the chances of all the times and places?
Right here. Hi!
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here you go!
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay, well, happy for you. I mean, junk. Supper time. Okay, so I'll do the... Yeah, passion pills can work now. Okay, so this is not a throughway. Got it. Okay. Can I convince you to give me caffeine?
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Ooh.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
You could tell me more about my sweet cheeks.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's
She is a
this pickup
professional,
for?
actually. I don't know, Auntie, you'll have to pry that secret from my sweet little cheeks.
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie.
Why don't you show me a thing or two, Abigail?
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment.
I'm being
and
flirted
I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the Marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
That's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
It's private.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
That's a lot of bits, though.
Well, I suppose I could use the money to supply our little clinic for the rest of the town. Very well. I'll make an
I've got you.
exception for you this one time. But let's keep this between us, dearie.
Thanks, sweet cheeks. Bye. Plus, I mean, now the town has what it needs. I feel like that's a win-win. It's worth some bits. I'm not, like, ready to continue just yet with her, though. Let's figure out who murdered this guy. No, that's lower, I think. Hi.
Ooh,
Nell.
you're the new face. Wow.
You tried to buy
must
the
be up
fucking
on all
poster.
the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting fans across the colony. I'm just gonna... You don't deserve the truth when you tried to, like, immediately take someone's poster.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
Said you were having trouble?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the Tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Okay, so I found a betting slip in a dead man's apartment.
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Okay, I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind a warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over Tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
And at some point, we're going back and we're taking the flamethrower to those cannibals. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Oh, right. That's the not through way that I thought.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
That's fine. Hi.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Shut up, Berta.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Wrong answer. Oh. I'll count that. I didn't see that they were there. Okay, I'm counting that one. Okay, so if I need more intimidation, what do I have for that? No, I meant to consume that right now, actually. All right, let's see if that's intimidate.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Okay.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my fucking business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You've bullied people long enough, and if you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Yeah, fuck y'all. And now I think my character has a hangover. Right, I can't put the point just into that anymore. Okay. That should work.
Got it. Heads on.
This was their alley. Now it's mine. Anything else? I think that might be it.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
I think it's just she likes bothering the others more. And it's hard to bully you when you're so optimistic. So, hi!
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule.
Oh?
This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me. Can you imagine? Sure.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Self-review.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Alcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food, spread fucked quality, I'm gonna stab someone. Yeah, afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
It's like freer than anyone else in Halcyon.
Exactly what I would have said, if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Okay. How long did it take you to figure out you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rash.
Ordnance or ordnance? I can't ask that. I'm not smart enough. Fuck. Okay. What's your other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Okay.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Before I go, I need to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead, and I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
Elijah and his hooligan friends. They're gone.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Okay.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Okay. I've met Grimm.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I've got a question about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How'd you get kicked off the board?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You initiated your own removal?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2, I can see the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their
Okay.
losses, they decided to pull out.
Not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward thinking.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Like that's what you saw in Edgewater?
Let's
Come
not fight,
on.
girls.
People
Please.
look out for themselves.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Clever.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Hope you gave them the finger.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
It's low even for them.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Yep.
I do
Fuck the
think
board.
there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Okay, so why exactly do you want back on the board? I know you said it's like for help and defense reasons, but
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on a board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
is it worth going back though?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Okay, tell me about the hazard clause.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of SI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destruct rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. Along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
Was I muted? Sorry, I was saying what options we have. That's weird. My bad. Okay. Slurring? What? What are you talking about? If, like, the audio is? I'm not having nearly enough fun to be slurring. Damn, Paul. You got me all insecure for a sec. Okay, so are we thinking... We have 3 options. We have Blueprints, we have Fallout New Vegas, and we have Escape Simulator. What y'all want? What sounds good? Technically, yes, it is my call. However, anything sound particularly interesting? Blueprints, rad. We are raiding. Jen is online. I fucking love Blueprints. Here are the raid messages, you guys. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow please take care of yourselves in the meantime. I can't beat all of you up, but keyword all. I can beat some of you up for not taking care of yourselves. And I think that that's important to remind you every now and then. Oh my goodness. Let's have a great rest of your night. Good night. And yeah, be well. I will see you tomorrow. Good night.